Hello, hello. Hi guys. How's it going? I'm gonna have a chill day today. I'm not really sure what I want to do yet. Originally I was gonna do Hades, I think, and then I was like, wait, but I want to do art because I have so much art I need to do. And then I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna just stream and we'll see where we get. We'll see what we end up doing. So here we are. We'll figure it out as we go. But we got the new Chibi model. It's done. I know I was already using it last stream when we finished it, but I don't know. This is the first time starting a stream with the model. So, you know. It's still new. I only used it for like an hour. It's still new. I'm sure a lot of you have already seen it though, because I've been like spam posting about it everywhere because I have nothing to post on my social media ever. I adjusted the rig slightly before starting stream today though, because I don't know, I wanted to kind of adjust it a little bit. I noticed, because I'm not one of those people who like really puppets my model, you know? I kind of don't move around that much. And I need to change that, but in the meantime, I just adjusted the rig so that it moves around when I don't move that much, if that makes sense. Because I was like, oh, if I'm drawing, this model's just like not gonna be moving, and all that bounciness I rigged is just not gonna show. So I adjusted it a little bit to make it better. Hi Kaz, welcome in. Hi Dekiru. Hi Mimic. Hi Zolgo. Hello everyone. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. How about we just head on over? How about we just do it? It's so different with this model too, because hi. I don't have like the toggles and stuff, and I don't have all my random hotkeys that that do the lighting and stuff for this model. I have to do it manually. Hi guys, hi. Let's get some music going, huh? It's too quiet. I don't know what music I want to listen to today. Let's see. I could do the regular music. I'm kinda in the mood for some breakcore. I don't know. We'll try the breakcore, and if I get overstimulated, we'll switch to the regular playlist. How about that? Let's give it a try. Wow, this song starts out really quiet. Okay. That's fine. There it is. Hee. Okay. Yeah, here's the model. Here it is. Yep. There it is. It moves like jello. Because I rigged it that way. Yeah, you know what? Let's do the regular playlist. I don't know about the breakcore. I'm second guessing myself. Let's do the regular playlist. All right. Ready! Hi, Ready. Lover of chili, welcome in. And thank you. Guys, wait, I want to see if Mimi started Danganronpa yet. Should we crash their party? Should we crash their party for a minute? I want to say hi. The whole BG's cozy. Thank you. Yeah, that's the goal. Hang on, let me open up Mimi's stream. Oh, why am I in all caps? I got back on my PC to find 5 tabs open to the same streamer. So, like, everyone you were watching just rated them or something? That's funny. Alright, we're gonna go say hi to Mimi and Co. for a couple minutes before they start gaming. Why not? Yes, the eyes are expressive. Hang on, I gotta mute the tab.
When
Hello.
cute.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, it's Dylan's cat. Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't have my cat with me.
How is everyone? I miss you guys.
I miss you
I miss
too,
you too.
Kaz.
I miss you so much.
We'll hang out
Because
soon.
I might need your help later whenever you're free
Oh, what for?
with the server stuff.
Oh, yeah. For sure.
Yeah. Whenever you're free. I've been meaning to message you and then I keep getting distracted or I forget. My brain
That's
is
real,
like
that's real.
mush because of Pokemon.
That's so real. How has it been? It looks silly.
It's so much fun. I found out because I never played Legends, so I found out the hard way that the Pokemon in there, they don't just attack your Pokemon like wild ones.
Oh, whoa.
They go for you. They go for the trainer, and they can kill you.
That's so
So-
crazy.
Yeah,
Where do you
it's
wake up?
terrifying.
Like the Pokemon Center or a hospital?
The
You just
cemetery.
wake up. Oh my gosh! Hold on, I gotta take a picture of Gwen. Gwen, do not move, please, baby, please, do not move. You're so precious. No,
No.
Guys, I don't know how the new freaking Fugi stuff works.
You'll get it. You'll get it. It literally just takes one time of like figuring it out for a little bit, and then you'll
Oh,
get it.
there we go.
Wait, the new Fuki
Hi,
stuff.
Dekiru.
It changed again.
Oh, wait.
Hi.
Hi, Sata.
Hello.
Sata, I love you.
Sata.
I love you too.
Everyone's so tiny. What the heck?
Salutations.
Hello.
Salutations.
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 Dudes, I don't remember who it was that started that in my server.
I feel like it was
But
Grim.
somebody-
That's
I think
the name that
so.
comes up in my head.
Or
Hello,
I
everybody.
don't know. I think it was someone else.
Dylan
Hi, Dylan.
News!
What's up?
I don't know
I
if
don't
it
know who
was
Dylan is.
Grimmy. I think it
I'll find
was
Dylan.
maybe Zalgo.
Where the heck is
Oh.
Dylan?
I'm pretty sure Dylan was just in Daphne's mic.
No.
No, he says.
Oh,
No.
I don't know
I'm
who
just, like,
started
dragging
it,
his
but
invisible Fugi around.
it was really
I
cute.
just came to say hi.
And everyone
Okay.
started saying it. Like every morning,
Dylan.
everyone's like,
Bye, bye.
salutations. Bye, Dylan.
Okay. Oh, and any news on when Skip's coming? Skip will just be a
No
little
idea.
late, right?
Yeah, Skip will be a bit late, so he said
Okay,
that we can
okay.
start whenever.
Okay, let's get started.
Okay. Glad I could say hi to you guys. Enjoy Danganronpa.
Bye,
Bye.
Kaz.
I miss
love
hanging out with
you.
everyone.
Bye. I miss hanging out with you too. We'll hang out soon. Promise.
Yeah, we will. Okay, bye-bye.
Bye.
Guys, I miss my friends. I miss them so much. That's okay. I'll hang out with them another time. What should we do today? I don't know what to do today. They're also cool. I know, right? What the heck? I miss my wife, Tails. I miss my wife. I miss Mimi and Sata and Tinks and Daphne and Pop and literally everyone. And Dylan and Tuesday and all of them. All of them. Every single one. Every single one. They're so freaking epic and awesome. They're so epic and awesome. Yep. Thank you, Leaf. Thank you, and anyone else that might have said anything about my model. Yes, the eyes are very. They're also very jello. I made everything very, very jello. Shout every single. I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if I can do that. I think I did at one point make a command for Mimi. Let me see if I still have it. I might still have it saved on my stuff, but I'm not sure. Let me look. Oh, I think I got rid of it. Damn it. Hang on. I don't. Sorry. Got. Hey God. Hey God. Hey God. Give me a minute. I made a command, not an exclamation point Mimi, but like I made a command in StreamerBot and sent it to Mimi for her to use in StreamerBot. Yeah. Do I have it? Did I not DM it to her? Maybe I sent it somewhere else. Oh, whatever. I'm not gonna find it. I'm not gonna find it. Guys, stop making up commands. I like all of you, but I can't make a command for everyone, okay? I can't make a command for everyone. That would take so long. I will shout out Mimi, though. I will shout out Mimi. And then you can find everyone in Mimi's stream. How about that? That does the trick, right? I'm sure it does. It's fine. We all know each other anyway. I have most of them in my freaking... You know when you scroll down on someone's page and it's like recommended channels? I have all of them there. Although I think it only shows like 6 at a time, which is kind of lame. Cause in my settings, I put like 20 streamers on my recommended streamers list. But it like prioritizes the ones that are currently live. But yeah, I can't do the regular shout out for everyone because there's a cooldown on it. Unfortunately. Oh my gosh, guys. You know what we should do? Okay, because I started stream without a plan. There's no plan today. I don't know what we're doing. I figured we would figure it out as we go. So while I'm still sitting here being indecisive, you know what we haven't done in forever? You know what we haven't done in literally forever? Maybe we should hit up the arcade or something. Maybe we should hit up the arcade or something. Shall we do that? Shall we gamba? It's been a while since we gamba'd, huh? Do we want to gamba? Do we want a gacha? I'm assuming yes, because of course you do. Of course you do. Let's go over to the arcade. Let's go to the arcade. Let's do it. Okay, this is the arcade. This is the arcade. We're just gonna stick with this model, so I don't know. Immersion break. Whatever. I'm huge and sitting on the arcade floor. Here, let me zoom in. Maybe that'll make it look more correct. I don't know. Anyways, This is the arcade. This song is such a banger, by the way. You see who that is in the background? That's Astra back there. You know what we can do in the arcade? You know what we can do in the arcade? That's right. We can use that crane game. Let's freaking go. Let's do it. Welcome. Welcome to the claw. You got it. You got it. Let's see what you got. Sticky hand. Black sticky hand. Oh my gosh. I need to drink more water. My throat feels weird. Alright, let's see. Have we had any losses yet? Holy crap. No losses, I don't think. Hey! I'm glad I won. I do not have a points for another. Yeah, it is kind of expensive. The rarest one has been bagged a single time. A single time. My one win for the night. Hey, I know you've got more points than that. What is the rarest one? The rarest one is an extra daily glim. You get an extra daily glim if you get the rarest prize. It's very rare though. That's the legendary prize. I need to add more prizes because I feel like the regular common prizes are getting a little bit old since there's only a couple of them. I just haven't had time to make more. It's still fun though, right? I hope so. Let me know if it gets boring. I'll have to upgrade it. All right, let's see. We are having a lot of common prizes. We did get a couple uncommon ones though. That's pretty nice. We got the Luma Blossom temp tattoo and the soulmate keychain. Oh, a miss. Ouch. Maybe next time, Astra says. Guys, I need to— oh, maybe that's what we should do today. I need to make new ref sheets for everyone. I made a new ref sheet for Ivory, previously known as Olive. I had to make a character design for a class assignment. So I was just like, yeah, I'm gonna reuse them because they would be easy to animate. Because I also have to make a walk cycle of them. So I'll be doing that another time. Maybe next week, I don't know. Oh, we got another Luma Blossom tattoo as well. Hell yeah. And another potion. Guys, I want this stuff in real life. I need to get like a collection of it. Oh yeah, I was just thinking, I want to go to Offkai next year. I feel like that would be so much fun. And I feel like I can finally do it, you know? I'll just have to find people to go with. So it would be really funny if I just like got a bunch of sticky hands. There's a max, yeah, five per person per day. Just because I don't want people hogging it. Because some people have like, I don't know, lower delay than others, so they can click the click the redeem button faster after the cooldown. So I want everyone to get a turn. Because this is one of the redeems that doesn't have a dedicated queue. I need to make one, but this is easier so that I'm not just sitting here waiting for it to be done. But if it did have a dedicated queue instead of a cooldown, everyone could just redeem it, and then there would just be this super long queue. But yeah, it's just better if there's a limit on it. Because I know some people have like so many channel points that they would just redeem it forever. Yay, another Soulmate keychain! That's the first one! Let's go, let's go. Then that means we have a 1,000 Q and have you stuck on just chatting. Oh my gosh. I mean, we could do a just chatting stream. I don't know. Do we have enough to talk about for like 4 hours? Because I want today to be a slightly longer stream. I guess I have some things to talk about. I guess we could yap for a bit before doing something. We could yap for a bit. I'm going to the optometrist tomorrow. That's fun, right? Well, it's fun for me because I haven't gotten an eye test since I was in like middle school, and I need one. So I might get glasses for the first time, like in my life. I might get glasses for the first time ever. Which means, I don't know, glasses toggle for the model maybe? I don't know. I wanted to make a glasses toggle before, but I just wasn't sure which shape to go with. So I never got around to it. Alright, is everyone out of turns or out of points? I'm gonna assume we're out of turns and out of points. Circle. I don't know if it would fit with my... I mean, it would look good on this model. Oh, we got Wolfos. Okay. I can have a glow... Wow, I can't read. Go blind redeem, forcing you to take them off. Well, I can see now. It's just far away that I can't really see. You know? Like, I'm not that blind. I mean, clearly, I've gone without glasses for this long. So... I'm not that blind. And I can still see things fine close up. It's just far away. So it's really only been a problem in like some of my classes because I can't see like what the teacher's writing far away, and just stuff like that. And driving. I can still drive fine, but it's just some things are getting a little blurry, and I'm like, okay, this is starting to get mildly concerning, and I'm kind of just sick of things being blurry. So I'm finally getting my eyes checked. I should have done it a couple months ago, but it's one of those things where I didn't know our freaking like eye insurance details. I didn't know what it was, so I couldn't find someone that was like in network because I didn't know what our network is, and I had to find out, and it took forever for me to find out because I kept asking and kept getting left unheard. So, yeah. I'm a backbencher unless I have a friend sitting in the front. I sit in the front in some classes, just because, like I said, I can't see. But I don't really like to. Yeah, I don't really like to sit in the front. But I do. I do have a friend that sits in the front as well, though, so it kind of helps. I'm not just sitting in the front just because, you know. I always fight for the seat closest to the board. Dang. I mean, some classes I don't really care. Like, some classes I would just get there, like, not super early, and there wouldn't be any spots in the back. So I would just sit in the front because it's easy. I only did that for classes I actually liked though, as well. Like, I had a public speaking class, and that professor was so awesome. He was so fun. All right, nobody's redeeming anymore, so we're gonna head back. Oh, I accidentally clicked the button twice. Hopefully that doesn't break anything. Hopefully that doesn't break anything. It's fine. We're fine. We're back. Forgot what I was gonna say. What was I saying? Right. I had a public speaking class last year. And it was really fun. The teacher was super epic and awesome. So I sat in the front for that class. But honestly, I just sat in the front one time because I walked in a little bit late and most of the other seats were taken, and I didn't want to have to like look around and see if there were any seats in the back and be awkward. So I just sat in the front. And then I don't know if you guys have experienced this. I'm assuming you have. But it's just one of those things where you walk in a class, you sit somewhere, right? And then everyone sits in the same spot forever, even if it's not assigned seating. Yeah. Everyone just sits in the same seat forever because you're like, okay, this is my spot. If I move and sit in a different spot, that's where someone else sat last time. I'm stealing their seat. Maybe they want to sit here every single time. Even if you want to move, that's somebody else's spot now. So, yeah. Yeah, that's how it is. I'll be. But it's no big deal. Out of water, just monster. Ratty. Ratty. Get some water. It is... What time is it for you? 10 p.m.? Ratty, it is 10 p.m. for you, I think. I just chugged like a... Oh my gosh. Then just don't... Well, still, don't drink the monster. I made that mistake the other day, by the way. I was out hanging out with some friends after class. And this was a class that ends really late, like 6 p.m. or so. We were just hanging out afterwards, waiting out the traffic, basically. And I had a little voucher for a free drink at this boba place. So we went to this boba place. And I kind of walked in and I was looking at the options they have for teas and stuff and all the drinks. And I was like, I don't really feel like any of this right now. You know what sounds really tasty? Coffee. So I got their just like house coffee, which is basically like a Vietnamese coffee with boba in it and like sea salt foam on top. And it was really yummy. But it was like 7:30 p.m. at this point when I ordered the drink. It wasn't 7:30. It was like 7:15. I don't know. It was 7 something. And I drank this coffee on my way home. And it was tasty. And I enjoyed it. But I had already had some caffeine earlier in the day. And then I drink this coffee. And when I tell you, my heart rate was so high when I was trying to fall asleep at like midnight or 1 a.m. Oh my god. That was not a good choice to make. Coffee tasted good though. I do want to try and like not have as much caffeine every day. Cause I think Ace! Ace Amibio! Hi. I'm so sad I missed some of your stream. How was Peak? I saw you were live earlier. I should have sent a little redeem or something. Hello! Yeah, we got a new chibi model. I finished it last stream. It's very bouncy and jello-y. Ah, thank you for the big emote, the 50 bits. Oh my gosh. Hi everyone. Hi. Forgot to get my bookmark. Yeah, I need to stop into your streams more, Ace. They're so freaking cool. I'm gonna give Ace another shout out because the first shout out always gets buried in the chat. So let's run that back. Ace's stream is so cool. It's so epic. Everything is under construction. Really? I mean, I guess it kind of always is, huh? We're always working on things. But their vibes are so cool. If you like the like spooky cozy vibe, Ace got it down. Ace has got it taken care of. All the redeems are on pause. Oh, okay. Well, still, I should have stopped in to say hi because I saw you were streaming. Yeah, welcome in everyone. I'm Kaz. I am an artist and a live 2D rigger and a Grim Reaper VTuber, and I made this model and rigged it recently. Isn't it so cute? Kirby actually designed the outfit. Let's get an exclamation point Kirby. If you want to see who that is, just hit that link right there. Yeah, and I made my whole stream setup in Godot. So everything you see right now is in an app that I coded. I learned how to code to do this. Isn't that crazy? I think by now I've probably forgotten everything. It's been a couple months since debut. Here, let me switch to my main model. Let me switch to my main model so you can see what that looks like. This is my usual model. So this is the one you'll usually see me using. That reminds me, I should probably get rid of the redeems that... Also, thank you for the hydrate. Hang on, I'm gonna turn off the redeems that don't work on the chibi model, because there are a few, if I haven't done that already. Just because I don't want anyone to redeem one of those and then be sad that it doesn't work. So let me make sure those are all turned off. Yes, like the head pat. I don't have the head pat for my for my chibi. So we'll turn that one off for now. Oh, and Glorp. Glorp doesn't work. Here, we'll hang out with this model for a minute. Oh, Glorp is already paused. Okay. Thank you for the posture check. Yeah. Yeah, if anyone needs to head out, take a break, take a rest, do anything you gotta do, post-stream care, feel free to do so. But if you want to stick around, I haven't actually decided what we're gonna do yet today. We've just kind of been yapping. So maybe we'll do a poll. Maybe we'll do a poll of what we do today. I'll let you guys decide. I'm split between a couple different things. We could play Hades 2. We could do art. And there's a couple different art things we could do. So, yeah, let's make a poll. Let's make a poll. What should we... I can't type. Hades 2. Model art. I could work on the monthly challenge. For those who don't know, I have a monthly art challenge in my Discord. I don't always personally participate, but I do give y'all a prompt every single month. And this month it is to design a masquerade ball outfit for you or your OC. So we could do that. All right. I'll set it for 5 minutes. I'll let you guys vote because I'm indecisive. I'm so very indecisive. And while you're doing that, let's switch back to the chibi model. I almost clicked on the other chibi model I have. For the record, I have this one that we just finished, right? This lovely little thing. But I also have this little freak. Oh, I've got the controller on. Hang on, let's get rid of that. I also have this little freak of a model. Yeah. What do you think of this little guy? I almost forgot I have this model because I never use it anymore. Yerp. Yeah. This one has a lot of toggles though, while the new chibi model doesn't. Like this one has a pen. This one's got a pen and it tracks. It's got a controller. The controller also tracks. I don't have NaruPad open right now. Let me open that up. Where's my controller? There it is. Okay, see that? Yeah, so this controller actually tracks, which is pretty fun. I should add some toggles to the new chibi model. And then I also have... Oh. Don't do that. I have a keyboard. Which tracks. I never use this toggle though because I just don't need it really. Yeah. But I have those. Let's go back to the cuter one. Because I worked pretty hard on it. Let's go back to this one. But yeah, guys, vote in the poll. See what we do today, because I don't know. I'm indecisive, so I'm letting you guys decide. Maybe I should have set it up to where you could do extra votes with channel points. I don't know. Yep. The rig on this model is actually a tiny bit scuffed, but I tried to cover it up with the sheer amount of physics. Are you sure about that? Well, I didn't. So, yeah, I fear if I would have done that, I don't know, maybe some few rich in channel points people would skew it too far. So perhaps we don't do that. I do think it's funny that it's an option though. I think that's funny that you can do that. I'm not gonna dump my points into a poll, don't worry. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I can set it to however expensive I want it to be. It can be 10 channel points, it could be 50, it could be 5,000. Like, I can make it however many I want for an extra vote. Yep. But yeah, I need to practice puppeting my model more. I really don't. I just kind of sit here, like, face completely still, and just kind of, like, look at this monitor, and then I look at this monitor where my chat is, and I maybe look over here sometimes, but not really. But other streamers, they're like, or other VTubers, I should say, they're like, they're all over the place whenever they're talking. And I need to do that. I need to show off my hard work with all my rigging. It does kind of make sense. The people who stick around streams get more priority in their votes. I guess that makes sense, actually. Yeah, I didn't think about it that way. Yeah, because the people who have more channel points are the people who have been here for longer, I guess. Or hang out for longer. So I guess that makes sense. How about keep yapping while doing monthly challenge? I think they both yeah. I mean, we were gonna yap either way, kind of, because I mean, I'm not just gonna go nonverbal for the whole stream, but it was more just like stay and just chatting or actually do an activity. But yes, monthly challenge 1. So we're gonna do that. I'm gonna need to find some references because I don't have a plan at all. So we'll keep yapping while I search for references a little bit. Gotta do the TikTok acting to exaggerate your movement. Oh god, not the TikTok acting. Not the TikTok acting. That's crazy. But I don't think I want to design a masquerade ball outfit for myself because I don't know. We just did an outfit design challenge for myself. We don't need more. You can also exaggerate the rigging so smaller movements. I did that with this model actually. So I don't actually have to move very far in order for it to like move around. The thing is, I literally don't move at all. I sit here, head completely still. No movement whatsoever. It's kind of ridiculous. But yeah, I think we're gonna make a masquerade ball outfit design for Sylvia instead of me. For 1, because I need to draw her more, and for 2, because we just did an outfit design challenge for me. We don't need more outfits for myself. I need to draw them more. Another person I need to draw more is Marrow. Just all of them, honestly. I need to draw all of them more. I don't draw them enough at all. Masquerade ball outfit. I wonder, like, is it just like a fancy dress, or is there like a specific style that's usually common with that? Probably like an older style. Marrow X Long Forgotten. See, that's the funny thing, is it's hard to describe. Marrow X is a bot, but Marrow is a dude, if that makes sense. Marrow X is a sad recreation of the real thing. Welcome in, Wallace. Hope you're doing well. I'm gonna look for some references. This is good, actually. This is a good activity to do because it'll help me get an idea of Sylvia's style. Like, how does she like to dress? What would she want to look like going to a masquerade ball? She's so slay. This is gonna be hard. I have to make something that will do her justice. Okay, let me open up Clip Studio so that we don't just have like blank screen, I guess. I mean, I could just be here. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. First thing that comes to mind when I think masquerade balls is the scene from Labyrinth. I haven't seen that, actually. I have not seen Labyrinth. Oh, let me show you guys what I worked on the other day. Hang on, booting up. There we go. I made a new ref sheet for Ivory, previously known as Olive, because I had to make a character design for a class assignment, and I was just like, hell with that, I'm reusing a character I already have. So yeah. So I made a ref sheet for Ivory, because I thought it would be easier than making a ref sheet for my other characters with adult proportions. Look how cute! I adjusted their design slightly, actually. It's not exactly the same as it was before. It's very, very similar. but it's not exactly the same. So I added some info about them. I don't really need that anymore, I think. Because you guys kind of already know who Ivory is. And if not, you can figure it out from me just yapping about it instead of text on the ref sheet. Hey, I've missed you mainstream. Welcome in, Bass. Hope you're doing well. I don't know this. I did. Okay. We used to have a channel in the Discord where I posted everything about all the characters, but I deleted it. Or I deleted everything in that channel because I was like, I'm probably going to change a bunch of things in between now and debut. So I just got rid of all of it. So our main cast here, let me open up a new file. I don't know what size I want this to be. Sure, we'll just do the same thing here. What was I gonna say? Right, main cast. Here, I'll explain to you guys, everyone, and I think I'll pull up images of my recent art. So we have me, of course. Why is this brush so big? We have Kaz, me. We have Marrow. Kind of like my counterpart in a way. He's chill. And then as far as people who have locations attached to them, there's Sylvia. Why is this brush so big? We don't... Hello? Sylvia. Who owns the cafe. So that's who we see whenever we do co-working. And then we have Astra, who has the arcade. Sorry, my handwriting is not the best. And then we have Ivory, who used to be named Olive, but I changed it because I felt like it, who is Astra's younger sibling. Like, adoptive younger sibling. Right? And then these two are actually in a relationship as well. So these three kind of have a whole dynamic, but this is like a whole friend group, basically. Everyone is kind of buddies. I'd say, like, this is the main, like, quote-unquote friend group. And then they're connected. So eventually, I want to have a mini game in the arcade that Ivory runs. Eventually, that will be a thing, hopefully. We'll see. That'll probably be far in the future, though, because I'm so busy. I can't add things to the app at the moment. I was obsessed with them. Yeah, that's been a thing since the beginning. I just don't talk about it enough, and I haven't made art of them together. That's another thing I need to do. Oh my god. That's another thing I need to do. But yeah, they're together. They're cutie patooties, and I love them so much. And then you can think of me and Marrow as, like, besties. That's how you can think of me and Marrow. So how do I even explain this? This is, okay, we're going over all the lore, I guess. Not all of it, but just kind of everyone's roles in this world, I suppose. I'm me, so I have the role of a Reaper in the Nexus, which has a few different connotations. The lore Markiplier, most likely. Yeah, pull out the freaking MatPat PNG. We're going in. But yeah, so their roles are kind of just business owners and friends, and they provide our cozy little spaces that we love so much. Marrow is a big researcher, so much about the Nexus is unknown, right? Like, a lot of it is just very strange and difficult to understand and mysterious or whatever. So he's trying to uncover all the secrets. He goes out on adventures, and writes everything in his little notebook, and he's crazy about that stuff. Just a huge nerd, this guy. Huge freaking nerd emoji. Here, that's what we'll do for his little connotation. That's Marrow. Huge nerd about the Nexus. Wants to discover everything. And that's also why I changed his outfit a bit to reflect that better. So that's why his current outfit is a little bit more outdoorsy. His original design was a little bit different, and his original story was a little bit different as well. He's always been kind of like the researcher, but originally he was more like guy in the chair, if that makes sense. He was more my guy in the chair, and kind of like homebody, you know. But then I was like, okay, how the heck is he gonna learn stuff about the Nexus if he's not out and exploring it himself, you know? So he now touches grass. And then me, Reapers do a few different things in this world. I kind of do all of them, some more than others, where basically there's a few different things. So first is kind of like the less common one for Reapers to do, I guess, and that is people can become corrupted in this world. If you stray too far from the glimmer and everything, then you kind of lose your human properties gradually until you're kind of just like a husk of what you once were. And something that Reapers do is we go out and save these husks, basically these corrupted souls, and bring them back. Now, they can't really be healed at this point, like they can't be recovered. But this is a liminal space. The Nexus is not where you're supposed to be forever. It's kind of like you come here after death, but you're supposed to continue on, right? This is just the river to the afterlife, you know? So we bring them to the gates, you know? And we don't know what's beyond there. That's why a lot of people stay in the Nexus, because we don't know what comes next. We have no idea. But eventually, when you're ready, you are supposed to move on. You're not supposed to be here forever. So we bring them there once people become corrupted. And that's part of why, like, our skin changes color and we look different a lot of times, is because the longer you stay here, you're just not really supposed to, you know? So your body changes. Yeah, so we save the corrupted, and then we also just kind of act as ferrymen. So when new people arrive, we kind of not initiate them. That's kind of that feels weird, but we help them out, get them settled until they're ready to decide what they want to do. So that's the other role of Reapers, is kind of just like we just kind of help out. So that's what I do. I'm Reaper. But yeah, That's us. Also, ads are about to run. So warning for ad jail. I think we'll take a little break. I'll stop yapping about lore so you won't miss anything while the ads run. I'm gonna drink some more water because I'm yapping too much. But yeah, don't worry, you're not missing anything when ads run. They should be going any second now. This song is so good. I love this song. But yeah, here, we'll get rid of that for a minute. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna BRB really quick. And then we'll come back after ads are done. And then I kind of feel like continuing to yap about lore. I'm kind of getting into it. So when we come back, I'll talk about everyone's personalities and stuff. So we went over their roles. I'll go over everyone's personalities. All right. Be back in a few. We're back. We're back. We're back from ad jail. You did it. You made it. Let's go back. Let's go back to our weird notepad thing. I want to read. Thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate once more and posture check. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna redo these. I don't know why I'm using this specific brush, but whatever. What is this? Oh, I'm talking about me and the other characters that live here and lore and stuff. I can kind of speedrun it again for anyone who missed it. So basically, here's our main cast so far. Wow, there's like no stabilization on this pen. Anyways, this is our main cast, right? I'm gonna zoom out on my model a little bit. These are our main people. This is me. Marrow is kind of like a researcher. He wants to learn everything he can about the Nexus. Sylvia owns the cafe. Astra owns the arcade. And Ivory also likes to hang out in the arcade because they are Astra's adoptive younger sibling. Okay, that's the gist of everyone's role. Have a good look, Ratty. Thanks for being here. Now we're gonna go over personalities. You can kind of like infer it, especially with Marrow. Here, I have notes on. I have a whole Notion document that's like pages long. It's ridiculous. Isn't that so crazy? Isn't that so crazy? Where is it? Where's my... Here we go. Yeah, so Marrow basically, he keeps a journal on everything he discovers. Even if it's just like little things he experienced in a day. He kind of just like takes notes on everything. He really is just nerd emoji, right? He has kind of dry humor. He's pretty sarcastic. It's kind of just one of those. Not super interested in like hanging out with people all the time. He just wants to do his research. That's all he wants to do. Sylvia's really fun. I love her so much. She's like if a mad scientist were a barista, basically. Now, she's very professional when the cafe is open, right? She's very professional, very polite. It's moving. Yeah, hi Curry. Hi Curry. It's moving. It's moving. It is. I'm yapping about lore because I got distracted. I'm talking about everyone's personalities. Yeah, Sylvia, she's a little crazy, but we love her. She's very professional, of course. When the cafe is open and taking customers. But she has this absolute fascination with seeing what Glimmer does in edible products. So like the drinks at the cafe and the food items and all of it. She loves trying out new recipes and having me and Marrow and Astra taste test them and just see what the hell happens. So that's what happens at the cafe after hours. Is she's whipping up new things, new concoctions. She's very, very enthusiastic about it. And just kind of a little bit of an eccentric person, but I love her. That sounds ethical, yes. Hey, we're not paying customers. We've signed our waivers. This is just a friends thing. It's not like there's nothing crazy. She's not giving these new concoctions out to customers. It's just us that get to taste test the new things and see what happens. But she's fun. I love her, and I need to make more art of her. And because of her fun vibes, she kind of leaned into the witchy side of things. The whole, witches' cauldron and potions and stuff. She decided to just lean into it. So the cafe is very witchy themed, and she's very witchy themed. If my friend gave me potentially poison, I'd probably drink it anyway. Fuck it, we ball. Exactly. It's just fun. It's a good time. And then Astra, he's an interesting one. On the outside, he's super chill, just kind of an optimistic, fun kind of guy, But he's very interesting. He actually has more memories of his life than most people do in the Nexus. And we don't really know why. He's just kind of one of those people who just kind of remembered more. Because for most people in the Nexus, you kind of lose your memories of who you were while you were alive as time goes on. And pretty quickly, you kind of just accept your new self. You kind of don't really remember who you were much in life. But he has more of a memory than most people do for whatever reason. And he uses that for good. He uses that for so much good. He wanted to create kind of a safe space in the Nexus. And so he made the arcade. And that's where, younger people who are here can go and have fun and have a good time. And of course, he adopted Ivory as well. Just more as a younger sibling than as an actual child. But and he kind of cares for Ivory, and they're so cute. Ivory is kind of crazy though. Very mischievous child, very crazy, loves to play little pranks, loves to run their little gambling game in the arcade. They're a lot of fun. I love Ivory. But yeah, the reason for those just coming in, the reason this conversation just started is because I made a new ref sheet for Ivory. I had to make a ref sheet for one of my classes, or I had to make a character design, I should say, for one of my classes, and I decided to use Ivory because I'm gonna need to animate a walk cycle later, and I figured they would be easiest to animate a walk cycle with out of my people. Just because they have the childlike proportions are a little easier to work with than a full-grown adult. And also they're just so silly. They're so silly. I adjusted their design just barely. It's almost exactly the same. But it's just a teensy bit different. If I open up the other file, let me see if I can find it. If I open up their old ref sheet, it's not even a ref sheet, it's just a sketch more than anything. I love when classes give me excuses to actually do things I should have done. Yeah, right? I was like, I should probably... This is Olive's old sketch. They are Ivory now. I changed their name because I can. I do want to bring back their little freckles. That's something that should be there on the new ref. But their horns are differently placed differently, and they're a different color now. And their hair is a little bit simplified. I kind of simplified their hair a little bit. Same outfit though. Basically the same outfit. And I had to draw a couple poses of them. And then also I kind of aged them up a tiny bit. I think originally when I had the idea of who they were a slightly younger child. Closer to maybe 7 or 8. But now they're just a little bit older. Kind of look the same though, because I don't know. that that could be like a 10 or 11-year-old, probably. I don't know. I don't know what kids look like. It's fine. But yeah, I want to make new ref sheets for everyone because I have slightly adjusted their character designs since their previous ref sheets. Mainly Marrow, he looks a lot different. Or his outfit is a lot different anyways. But as far as like recent art of them, there's some stuff I've done. Where's my illustrations of them? Here's the one of Sylvia. We're gonna be drawing Sylvia today, actually. We're gonna do the monthly art challenge with Sylvia today. I just need to find some references of how I want the outfit to actually look. And then there's the Marrow one. So here he is. This is his new outfit with like the cargo pants and the jacket and stuff. And then the Astra one, the illustration of Astra I did is not his current outfit. I'm gonna change his outfit as well. I think. So his outfit, because I accidentally drew his old outfit in the illustration I did. So if this is okay. Warning: old art that looks like poo poo. Where is it? Where's my ref of him? Hang on. Old ref that looks like poo poo coming up. So this is actually his current outfit. He's got like the hoodie and the jacket a little bit. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. I hate it. It's so old. It's not even that old, actually. That's the crazy part. This is not even that old. It looks so... Okay, back to the Marrow illustration. It's not okay. It's not that bad, but like, it's just so different from my current ability and my current art style. Hang on, I'm gonna change to the art category, by the way. Let me pull my illustration of him that I did more recently. So you can see he kind of has the same outfit as Marrow almost. This is his old outfit where he had the white t-shirt and then the jacket with the hood. I decided to switch it to it just being the hoodie with a jacket on top of it. Because I just like that better. He kind of has the same pants though. You can't see his pants here, but same pants. We all kind of have the same style, I feel. Except Sylvia, she's really slay. She got her little crop top and mini skirt and her apron. She's so slay, I love her. And we're gonna draw her again today, because I don't draw her enough. I kind of hate this background, by the way. I wish I did something different for the background. It kind of hurts my eyes a little bit. But I love her! I love Sylvia! I don't draw her enough. I'm really glad I changed her hair. Her hair used to be not good for her character design. I mean, it was cute, but it wasn't right. It wasn't right. So I'm glad I switched it. I'm so glad I switched it. And I want to draw her with different hairstyles too. I really, really want to draw her with different hairstyles. I feel like she's the type to kind of switch it up from time to time. Although I know it's kind of difficult to switch it up from locks, so it's not very realistic if she switches it up, but I want to draw her with different hairstyles. I feel like it would be fun. So I think that's what we'll do today, is we'll give her a different hairstyle today. Yeah, I am really proud of this one specifically. I don't know why. I think the colors just turned out really nice. Like, I like how I did the hair and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, we don't need this. We don't need this anymore. But yeah, if you guys have any questions about the characters, feel free to ask, and I will answer to the best of my ability. We're gonna close these Johns. Goodbye. And then I don't think I want to use this size canvas for what we're doing today. So let's make a new canvas. I'm not sure what size. I guess we'll just start with a square, and then we can change it if we need to. Thank you, Starloon. I appreciate it. And thank you, Curry and Ratty. I'm so proud of them. I'm really happy with how their designs have evolved. But yeah, I'm really not sure. I guess we'll probably just start with like a symmetry tool kind of situation. It's so nice having OCs, by the way. Like, I don't know how to explain it, but I didn't really have OCs until I had them. And it's been so much fun just like developing their stories and stuff. Like it's been such a great time. So I'm really glad that I've been able to do that. Okay, I am now scrolling on Pinterest for references because I didn't know what I wanted to do today. So I was not prepared for for this. I'm not really sure. I'm trying to think about the kind of silhouette Sylvia would want. Here, let me reopen up that illustration of her. Where'd it go? Here it is. I want to keep this open just because. Actually, we'll just leave that open while I'm looking at references, so it's not just staring at a blank canvas. I feel like I'm trying to think about what she would like, you know? Like, what kind of dress would she want to wear to a masquerade ball? Like, would she want a big ball gown? Would she want something a little bit more fitted? I don't know. I haven't drawn my OCs much outside the redesign sketches, but I'm also making so many OCs that I think I just got overwhelmed all over again. That's real. I want to add more to the cast of the Nexus. I think like what kind of style she would want to do. Like, you're just have 10 OCs in one world right now. That's so real. That's how I want to be. I mean, not all of them would be like always in the overlays and stuff. Like we would keep the main like 4 or 5 people. But I want to have some that just kind of like maybe sometimes you see them in the background or they have their own little things that they do, you know? As much as I want to do something really crazy for her, like big ball gown, I actually think she would probably go for something more simple. I feel like that's her vibe. Here, I'll pull up my references that I'm liking as I go. I saw this. I really like this dress. I feel like she would wear that. I feel like the like off shoulder, like puffy sleeve. That feels Sylvia to me. Plus like cool design and like, or not, sorry, not cool. Plus like cool hair and her witch hat. Yes, yes. I'm gonna keep scrolling, see if I find something. I'm now, more so right now, I'm kind of looking at silhouette rather than color. So we might pull some up that are more, it's like not the color I would really want, but of the silhouette. Yeah, maybe let's search for more with puffy sleeves. I feel like she would be a puffy sleeves kind of girl. I'm gonna keep switching to this because she's got her puffy sleeves on her shirt. That's like already part of her design. Although puffy sleeves do seem to usually go with kind of a ball gown. I don't know that she would do a ball gown. Oh, this is pretty. I like the sleeves on this one. Hello? Tracking? Hello? That was weird. I like the sleeves on this. That's cool. Yeah, maybe something with like a cape. That might be cool. Hmm. I also have an entire separate horror project I'm doing, which is far lower pressure than what I'm using to take a break from my main product. Whoa! You should show me sometime. God, I'm so indecisive. It's not a secret or anything, I just started a new account that I'll dump shit onto and yeah, yeah. I need to make more than just like Nexus stuff. I need to have like secondary worlds and things that are just like my OCs for fun. Okay, Remy, have a good night. I feel like maybe I should look up some like Morticia inspired looks. Kind of like that silhouette. I feel like that would look really good. Like how you're bringing it, right? Like, I feel like that would suit her vibe. Like, I don't think super like ball gown, like, very like, I don't know, what's the term? Like something that would have a petticoat and just be poofy. I don't really think that's what she would wear. I feel like that's not the energy I'm getting. Ugh, why is nothing loading? Hello? Pinterest freaking froze on me. What the helly? This is so cringe. I don't know if she would wear black though. I'm not sure. Love a good black dress, but I just don't. I feel like something higher contrast would be more fun. I don't know. Hi, Kai. How's it going? Trying to find references for something right now. The songs have me so much nostalgia. Yeah, it's kind of one of those songs, huh? I think about if I don't put her in a black dress, what color would look really good? Okay, Kai, good luck on the flowers. The way I just like can't tell if some of these dresses are AI is very concerning. I don't like that. Some of them it's really obvious, but you know. I haven't listened to this album since high school or middle school, which isn't that far, but somehow I ended up not having these songs on my playlist anymore, adding them back. Yeah! Hell yeah! I'm so indecisive, I hate this. Yeah, you can turn off AI suggestions, but it's not foolproof. So some of them do slip through the cracks. I did turn that off already. I did that as soon as I freaking heard about it, actually. But yeah, some still slip through the cracks, unfortunately. But it's not nearly as bad as it was before. Oh my god, it was freaking like egregious. It was so bad. Yeah, that trust is lost for sure. Oh, it's just giving me a bunch of freaking like ball gown suggestions. I don't want the ball gown stuff. Oh my god. That post had audio and it was very loud. Scary. What are we working on? I have a monthly art challenge, and this month's art challenge is to design a masquerade ball outfit for you or an OC. And I'm gonna design one for this character here. I'm just really indecisive and don't know what kind of style I want to go for, so I'm looking for references. These are the two I kind of saved as far as references. Now I'm kind of looking more for color. I'm not sure what color I want to go with. Maybe I could kind of match this color. Like the kind of tealish of her hair. I don't want it to clash too much though. I don't want to do white because then it's going to look too bridal. This is the thing about me designing characters that have somewhat unnatural skin tones. Kind of hard to figure out what colors they would wear. Alright, well, let me, Hello? Why is my tracking so weird, bro? Why is it being all weird? Whatever, I guess. Okay, ugh, I kind of want to draw them both now. But it's a lot of work. You guys made me want to draw Sylvia and Astra together. But it has to be full body to show off the outfit. That's what the art challenge is. That's so hard. He was rather the bane of my existence. Why does it have to stick together like it does? I don't know. I don't know. I'm continuing my search for references. We will get there eventually. Also, if I'm drawing both of them, I can't use the symmetry tool because it's gonna be like a posed thing and not just like a standing straight forward like T-pose ass thing. Ugh, I should draw them dancing. I should draw them dancing. That would be so cute. You know that scene in Frieren of the two dancing? They're so cute. I love Frieren. Yeah, Furnace Stark. I don't know why I like forgot Stark's name for a minute. The they're so cutie. I love them. They're so cutie. Okay, I'm trying to find like a pose reference because I don't know what I'm doing ever. I'm just being picky. Oh, this is gonna be hard. Why did I choose this as the monthly art challenge? I'm so sorry, guys. Hopefully next month will be a bit easier. Okay, I have a couple pose references saved at this point, I think. Now I just need to pick. Also, I have not drawn at all today, so it's gonna take a while to get to anything usable. Frieren season 2 comes out like right after my birthday. Hell yeah. Oh my god, I can't wait for January. I can't wait. It needs to like be here already. It actually makes me sick how far away that is. Oh, dang it, there was one I saw that looked really cute and then it freaking disappeared on me. Hello? Okay. The way I kind of like really want to make something kind of cinematic, but I also know there's just no way I'm gonna be able to pull that off. That's okay. I think I found a pose reference that I'm cool with using. So we'll draw the poses first, and then we'll kind of move into the outfits. I'll get rid of that for now. Oh, and let me change the file size. I love just starting the drawing almost 2 hours into stream. That's so great. Okay. God, I haven't drawn like just regular figure drawing in forever. This is so scary. This is so scary. Okay. So the pose I'm looking at right now, the girl's kind of being spun. So she's kind of almost at a diagonal. Shoulders are kind of like this. Everything I learned in my life drawing class is just gone forever. That's not true, but still. Oh, good thing she's wearing a dress. I can kind of hide the legs with that. Hello? Why does my tracking keep, like, disappearing? Yeah, I'm gonna adjust my settings a little bit. Oh, let me do that. Hang on. Before it, like, as soon as I would lose tracking for like a second, not even a second, as literally instantly when I would lose tracking, it would switch to the animation. So I just switched it to where it waits a second. Because I think what would happen is I would lose tracking for literally like a millisecond and it would be like, okay, time to run the animation of the tracking being lost. Okay, and then she's kind of got like a leg coming forward. Okay, Sylvia's kind of short. I do not need to give her all that leg. I like a leg kind of going straight. I don't know how to draw, and in this reference, the legs are covered by the dress, but I guess the legs will be covered by the dress for her as well, most likely. The other one's kind of coming back like that. I don't know what kind of heels she's wearing, but you know, whatever. Wow, I really can't fucking draw feet. Holy crap. It's fine, it's fine. Most of it's gonna be covered by the dress. It's fine. Ignore that. We're not gonna look at that foot. Okay. Hi, boss. Welcome in. Okay, and then one arm kind of coming like that. This will be interesting if she has crazy sleeves. Oh, wait. I forgot to do something. Hang on. Whoa, are you you are the goat? Maybe. I don't know. Okay. This arm looks fucked up. It should be kind of like at the natural waist. So kind of, I don't know. But then this arm's gonna be coming up, which means I need to make her a little bit smaller so that she fits on the canvas. It's actually kind of more bent. This arm kind of goes this way. This arm comes up. And kind of that way. I can't draw. Holy crap. This shoulder is messed up. Oh my lord. Kinda neck, and then just immediately shoulder because of the sort of side-facing angle here. Okay. I don't know how to draw, it seems. And the shoulder would be kind of actually sort of hidden behind the other part of the torso. Oh, and also her hair would kind of be covering some things as well, but we'll just get the base, and then we'll see. I really do want to give her like cool hair. So we'll figure out. I want to give her a new hairstyle for this art just cuz why not? It still looks messed up. Not really sure why. I think I just made her arm too wide. This is gonna be a very long and boring process of me just like just absolutely screwing this up over and over again. So bear with me. We'll get there eventually. Okay, do I want to do this pose or do I want to do something cooler? I'm not sure. I don't know. Because there's another one I'm seeing where instead of her kind of being spun and then him being like over here spinning her, we could do one where they're kind of like a little bit closer. That'd be cool. It's more, it would kind of be showing them more from the side though, which means the outfit wouldn't be showing as much. I don't know. I don't freaking know. Guys, I'm too indecisive to be an artist, I swear. Why? Why am I like this? Half the stream is just me scrolling through Pinterest. I don't know. You know, maybe we do a half, maybe we do actually do a half body. We're not really doing the monthly art challenge anymore. This is just kind of doing it, doing art. I don't know, why not? I don't know. We'll give it a try. I still am not sure of what kind of dress I want to give her, but we'll give it a shot. This is my warm-up. We don't... Who warms up here? Ah, what the heck did I just do? I didn't know that was a hotkey. Okay. I don't know what I just pressed. Okay, so now we're kind of switching it up a little bit. This also means I'm gonna need to design an outfit for Astra. Which I guess was gonna be the case no matter what. She's kind of being dipped now, which I think is cooler. So the dress would kind of come forward and out this way. I don't know why I start with the torso instead of the head, because it actually does make it slightly more difficult to attach the head on afterwards, but whatever. This is also too big. Hello? Why am I losing tracking so much today? My lighting is good. I have my lights on. It's just periodically like dying a little bit. I don't know. This is gonna be so hard and so sketchy and so terrible, but whatever. Okay, elbow kind of like right there-ish. Arm kind of coming out this way. We'll draw the hand later. 'Cause I'm lazy. Yeah, whatever. Okay. And because she is a 3D person, the rest of her torso would kind of be behind the arm a teensy bit. I think her natural waist would be a little bit higher up, actually. Let me go back to my dress references. I'm gonna kind of combine the couple ideas I had for her dress. We're gonna kind of give her like... I'm not sure what kind of neckline I want it to be, actually. She kind of just has like a regular V neckline on her. Yeah, I feel like that kind of works, actually. Kind of V. In order to add that, I actually have to finish drawing her, though. Yeah, let's get this arm in there. The arm's gonna be kind of grabbing onto him, which I need to draw in. Long ass freaking arm. Okay. I think I made her shoulders a bit too broad, maybe. I wish I could use the freaking like Clip Studio 3D models, but every time I try and even like touch one, Clip Studio crashes. I really don't know why. Okay, time to draw her head. In the reference I'm looking at, it's a full side profile. I don't think I want to do a full side profile. I might have to though, low-key. I hate doing side profile. Okay, I guess we'll do the side profile. Okay, it might be time to decide on her hairstyle. I could do kind of like a cool bun. I do have to make this small. Hello? Why is that always happening? What is going on? I'm so confused. Why am I always losing tracking? Whatever. Is it just like, I don't know, am I just like clicking something? Is that what it is? Am I clicking something? Oh, you know what? I think I am actually. I think I'm clicking something to play the animation. That's so funny. I set up a hotkey, and I think I was clicking that hotkey. Also, ads are gonna start in about 30 seconds. Trying to think. I might grab a snack. I'm kind of hungry. I didn't really like eat a full dinner before starting stream, so I might go grab a snack when ads run. So don't worry, guys. You won't miss anything. Yeah. welcome in. Okay, yeah, as we're about to run, so apologies in advance. Feel free to use this time to stretch, grab a snack, do whatever you gotta do. I'm gonna go grab a snack because I'm a little bit hungry. And then we will continue this drawing and hopefully make some good progress on it today. Hopefully. Yeah, they should be running pretty much any second. I'm still looking at references a little bit. Alright. Yeah, I'll go ahead and head out now. Oh, there it goes. Alright. See you guys in a couple minutes. Hello, hello. Man, this song is so good. Okay, I didn't grab a snack, but I put a pizza in the oven. And I will go grab some when it's done in like 20 minutes. Yeah, pizza, yeah! So it might be an eating on stream day, which I don't normally like to do, but it is what it is. It's my fault for not having dinner before starting stream. That's my bad. So we do what we can. Okay. I'm trying to think about how this is gonna work. Now I want pizza. It's good. It's a good pizza. Got a lot of veggies on it, which I like. Okay, I feel like this is an updo kind of event. So it won't really be a different hairstyle for her, but just like or it won't be a different like hair type for her. Like she'll still have her usual locks, but they'll just be like up in a bun, I think. She just kind of have her little face framing layers. Maybe I should draw the side profile first. I don't... A lot of people have different sort of styles when it comes to how they do a side profile. Like they have a certain way they do it. I don't have that. I don't really draw side profiles ever. I hate drawing side profiles. It's the worst. It's the worst. I guess I could try doing like a 3/4. Maybe. That pizza last night was very yummy. That sounds wonderful. I feel like, I don't know. It was the hand tossed one. Oh, yum. Yum. Okay. I don't know how to draw a side profile. I don't know how. All the references are full, like, frowning. Where's your smile, guys? Where's your smile? You guys are dancing. I think I drew everything a little bit too low. So now her chin doesn't have enough room. Should it be like an open mouth smile or just like a little... I think just like kind of like that is good. It looks not right. This doesn't look... That's a little bit better, I think. Her nose looks weird now, though. Ah! Frickin' side profiles, man. Frickin' side... Big ass forehead. Okay, I feel like her hairline should be actually slightly lower. Just a teensy bit. I'll draw the rest of her hair in a minute. Okay, forehead kind of dips in for the eyes, comes out for the nose. That does not look correct at all, actually. That looks really stupid, actually. Ah. Freaking side profiles. Let me look up like a legit reference. Done with my floor arrangement. Show me! Show me! I want to see! I'm gonna mirror this. I feel like I can do it better this way. Give me your real Discord. Just text it to me. Just take a picture on your phone. You don't have to send it on Discord. Okay. Forehead. 5 head. Whatever. I'll dip. Are the eyebrows and eyes. Why is this brush so big? Hello? I'm kind of not doing this at the right angle. I'm gonna have to fix it. Okay, let me see the flowers. Let's see. Wait, that's so pretty! Nice job. Dude, that looks awesome. Can we see it? Okay, yeah, hang on. Kai, are you okay with me showing it on stream? If not, that's chill. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I'll bring it up in 2 seconds. Oh, yeah, by the way. Well, hang on. Yeah, I'll give you my Discord in a later. Just yeah, okay. Let me grab this. Okay. All right, all right. Oh. Sorry, my live 2D lighting, not my live 2D lighting, my VTube Studio. Would you ever play No, I'm Not a Human on stream? Maybe. Do you think I could finish it in one stream? Look at Kai's flowers. Look how pretty. 3 to 4 hours? Then maybe. Yeah. So pretty. Okay. Let me figure out this take drawing. Yeah, happy birthday. Happy birthday to her. Okay. It might actually come up more. That's why it looked weird. Not come up and out. A little bit rounded. And then I'm kind of just doing it in like a line. It's not really actually in line with where the face would be. I'm gonna have to move it around in a minute. Okay, nose. It's also a little bit short, actually. I feel like she needs a slightly larger forehead. Okay. Kinda that. I don't know how to draw a side profile. Why is this so hard? Okay, I feel like this needs to be a little bit longer. And this should be more rounded, if anything. Why are side profiles so difficult? Like, I don't know. Hi, Zay. That just looks wrong. Like, it just doesn't look correct. I don't know. I don't want to, like, start over again. So I do think it's, like, kind of at the wrong angle a little bit. It's just not... It's just not right. I hate side profiles! I hate doing them! Why is it so hard? Or, I don't know. It's only hard because I don't practice drawing side profiles. I think. That's probably why. Because I just don't ever do them. Okay, let's kind of do the sketch again. Maybe we do like a 3/4 instead. Although that's kind of equally as hard, to be honest. Let me straighten this out. That might help a little bit. That might help its ad. I feel like her head is also just like not the right size. Eating taquitos, you want some? Me? I want some. I'll be there at 30. Oh yeah. I wanna give her like a cool like updo. But I'm not sure what exactly. It's just kind of like a big, somewhat messy bun. I feel like that would look really pretty. And also, I feel like probably drawing the rest of the head will help do the actual face part of the side profile. Most likely. Okay, we'll get the regular shape of the bun and then we'll kind of add the volume to it later, I think. If she wouldn't have a super clean bun like this. It's gonna be like, it's gonna have little pieces coming out. I think it's gonna be a little crazy. And we love her for that. If anything, it won't actually be super tight. It'll kind of be a little bit loose. Hair is sketched very, very roughly. Also, I don't know why I'm using this color to sketch in. Let's change that. Okay, back to my side profile references. Why are all the references facing this way? None of them are facing that way. Why? Why not flip the reference? Because that would require me to download the image. And I'm not gonna bother doing that when I can flip the art instead. Haha. It's so weird though, because like in this art, literally the nose is like 3 lines. You know? Like it's just so not realistic. But then as soon as we get to a side profile, I'm like, yes, has to be so realistic. This needs to come out a little bit further, actually. I think that's the problem I was having before, is the mouth does sit further out than the forehead does. And I was kind of putting it all in the same plane. None of the references have the people like smiling either, which makes it a little difficult to kind of figure out the shape of everything. Sure, I can figure it out, but you know. What about screenshotting the... Yeah. Flipping the canvas is a lot easier than saving the image and flipping it and whatever. This is... Why is everything so difficult always? Just has to be. Always. Well, if only I like actually knew- Wow, that looks awful! Why is the angle so fucked up there? Hello. Go away. Nope. I zoom out and I'm just like, oh! Well then. Well then. That's so great. I think like it's kind of crazy that the mouth is the thing I'm having the hardest time with. Actually, no, that's not crazy. I have a hard time drawing mouths at a normal angle. Bottom lip shouldn't stick out further than the top. Yeah. You're right. It's just because, like, I start just kind of drawing in a line, but then I need to remember that it needs to, you know, kind of match up with everything else. Let me do this to make sure I'm drawing in the right direction, you know? So I think the ear needs to be a little bit further back. And mouth's gonna be like right there, roughly. We'll kind of come up like that, yeah, which means this is kind of gonna be like back here, maybe? Kind of depends on the shape of the jaw, I suppose. I'll just assume it's kind of like that. Neck is also... God damn! Yeah, neck needs to be a bit more forward. But also, I just drew the neck kind of thin because that's my more unrealistic style, I suppose. I might need to kind of slant that in slightly, but we'll come back to that after we just get the actual profile of it down. Okay, teeth, slight teeth. It's not like a super open mouth smile. Bottom lip. And it kind of just goes straight into the chin. The power of having a reference that is correct. It's kind of a rounded shape, actually. It still looks off, though. I think it is just because this needs to kind of... Oh my. Like that slightly. I'm not sure. The smile just looks kind of weird because she doesn't have eyes yet as well. Oh, yeah, I think you're right. I think the whole mouth should be slightly scooched down. Let me flip it back and see how it looks. Not too bad. The mouth, the shape of the smile feels a little bit off still. Maybe I'll make it a little bit more subtle. And then... yeah, I think that's not too bad. Maybe it just shouldn't be that wide. Like, it should just be... like, it should kind of stop not too far past the edge. Okay, let's give her some eyes. She needs eyes. It's gonna be kind of like more of a triangle shape, which I'm not sure how that looks in my style, but we'll figure something out. Okay, we are definitely not doing a side profile for Astra. I kind of actually just want to restart and not give her a side profile anymore. Because it just, I don't know, it just doesn't look like her. I don't know what I did, but... I don't know what I did. But it doesn't look like Sylvia. I think it's just because I'm not drawing in my style. Like, it's too realistic. Maybe I need to make it more anime. I don't know. What the anime side profiles look like. Really curved nose. Kind of moved out more. I don't know. Realism is such a pain. Yeah. I feel like the nose is still just really not correct. Gotta fix your nose, girly. Maybe it needs to be more like straight from. I just don't know. I really don't know. I feel like this line needs to be a little bit stronger with the eyebrows. I just realized I haven't saved this at all. Also, her nose is too flat. It's like not. But I give up. We're not doing a side profile anymore. It's just not worth it. It looks too freaking weird. Okay, we're just gonna do this. We're gonna kind of scooch this behind everything. Oops. I'm gonna widen it up a bit. Figured out your problem. If you want to, like, I don't know. It's too late. Too late. Doesn't help that I'm just, like, not warmed up at all and I haven't done a side profile in forever. But, God, that was far too frustrating. The eye is too low and the chin is sticking just a tiny bit too far. I feel like that sounds about right. We'll try another attempt at side profiles another time. Just, you know, we've already been streaming for 2.5 hours and I didn't want this to be something that takes forever. So. Also, it just didn't look like her. I don't know. It really just was not looking like her. So we're gonna give it another shot. At a different angle. Yeah, I really am just like not warmed up at all, which doesn't help. Does not help at all. Yeah, well, this way we can see more of her hairstyle as well, which will be nice. Watch me struggle with this angle as well. Wouldn't be surprised. Eyes should be kind of more in the middle of the face. Oh, my pizza's done. Okay, we'll come back to this. I'm gonna go grab some pizza. Be right back. I'm back with pizza. What should we do while I eat? Should we do React Slop? Brain rot? Here, let me find like a YouTube video to pull up or something. What shall we watch? What shall we watch? Daily dose of internet? Like that's an easy one to pull up. Have a good lurk, Bluto. Okay. Here, I guess we can pause the music while we watch YouTube. Oh, it's all cropped. Hang on. Here, which one do we want to watch? Actually, you guys don't get a choice. We're gonna watch this one. I know you can't hear it, just give me 2 seconds. Is it bad? I haven't watched it in a while. I don't know. If we need something to watch while I munch on my dinner. Do you have any suggestions? Any suggestions? If you don't like Daily Dose. Oh, Daily Dose of Pets. Let's do Daily Dose of Pets. That's better. That's cuter. Can you hear it? No, you can't. Sorry. Browser.
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Pets.
Steve, what's this? What'd you do to the ping pong ball?
Can you guys hear it? Okay.
They keep stealing his bone.
Let me know if it's too quiet. Oh, sorry.
Oh,
Hang on. Why is it doing that? Hang on, I'm gonna bring it up here.
I think he wants that treat.
Krysia. O, jak ładnie. Ładnie, ki.
You are a pro! He's a pro bottle feeder.
Get me like that. There you go.
Rosie, get out of there. Get. Go. 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 Go.
Get out of his food.
Ooh, good try. Good try. I bet you could do it again. Oh my God, Larry, you're such a legend.
Look at how this dog sits.
Did hers get her cast off? No, she. Oh, why'd you do that?
Who gave this chicken arms? This horse just wants a cuddle.
Oh, come on. Come on. That's it. Come on.
You know, looked up and realized my dog wasn't there. And then we went to go find her.
He really wants that crust.
Give me a good day for mud.
Hey, drop it. Drop Sadie. Sadie, thank you. Sadie. Gracie, that's Sadie May.
Look at his tail go.
Hey, come here. Come here. I gotta tell you something.
Hi, Oscar. Hi, Oscar.
You're Oscar.
Micro.
This cat is so excited to see their owner. They're blocking the sun.
Не-не-не-не-не, вы гулять. Дюша, неси вагончики спаги. А второй? Давай. О, сидеть.
He wants to go to Grandma's.
What?
Okay. I finished my pizza. We'll finish the video though, because I want to.
Follow my voice. Follow my voice. Here, Bubba. Here, Bubba. Come on. Come here, Bubba. Here, Bubba.
Welcome in, Grub. Also, I may or may not have, like, choked on my water once. Don't worry about it.
Promise?
So if my voice sounds messed up, it's because I was coughing. Look how cute! Do not die and reenact your VTuber. Oh god.
Oh my god, I thought he was dead.
Kitty! Oh. Oh. Dog what? There was a dog. Oh, okay.
This donkey has
I thought you were
some cool
calling me
tricks.
dog. And I was like, what? What did I do? Also, if I look this way, it's because the video is actually on this monitor over here. I'm just looking at it in OBS right now. In your lore, have you always been a Reaper? Did you die? I died. I died. I decided to become a Reaper because it's cool. Rip the homie. Oh my god.
Look at these best friends.
There's donkey auctions, I think? Dang. That's not surprising. Oh, that dog's tweaking. Oh, he's tweaking. He's going crazy.
They just want to help out.
He's helping, right?
Raven. I think that's a raven. It might be a crow. No, that's a raven. It's definitely a raven. I love crows and ravens. They're so smart. What's the difference? Ravens are a lot bigger. And their beak is shaped a little bit differently.
Mary Kate, this has got to stop. They're like kindergarten age now. Stop.
Oh my
That was a people
god.
person.
I didn't realize what was happening for a second there. That's so funny. I wanna have a murder of crows that I take care of. I can have them get things for me. You can train them to like pick up stuff and bring it to you. Trade it for food. Whenever I see a cat, I just think of the clip of Queso going, "Kitty!" ah!" Every time. Give me more horse clips. I can't pick. I want
That is
horse.
another video. Are we
Oh, that's
happy?
it.
Yeah,
That's all.
I'll
That's
see you guys
that's the
again
end of the
very
video.
soon. Later.
We have to go back to drawing now. I don't have a choice. It's so tragic. It's so tragic. I don't want to draw anymore. I want to watch Daily Dose of Pets. Here, I can start another video and we can see if we find a horse. I like how these videos are longer than the Daily Dose of Internet clips. Here, let's scrub through it and see if we can find a horse. Those horses are donkeys. Those are donkeys.
Are you guys sharing nicely? That's so nice.
He's getting a good workout.
Is that a mini horse? What is that? No, it's a goat. Or is it a mini? It kind of looks like a mini horse. Or mini donkey. I think that's a mini horse. It's a mini horse.
Where's your big ball? Get your big
Where's
ball.
the horses? Why are the horse clips
No,
always so
your other
short?
one.
That's a
Other one.
goat.
Yeah.
Wait, what was that? That's a
That's
cat.
my boy.
Horse.
Doors can be confusing.
Kitty! Guys, I want a cat so bad. What's that? What are you? Oh, it's a bird. What are you? Oh, it's another bird. Horse of uncaring and selfish. What is that?
Won't get up.
Oh, he's just sliding. They're so silly. I like watching videos of this one horse on Insta who likes to suck on peppermints. Hell yeah. Dog of no bones. Kitty!
This bird loves playing with its toy.
Okay, Star! Good luck. Sorry you have to wake up early.
What's going on here?
I have to wake up early tomorrow too.
Is this the only
Staring
cat that enjoys bath
contest.
time?
Kitty! Oh, his ears are so big. Oh. Wet kittens is so funny. Oh, horse. Charlie go once my taquitos are done and eaten. I have work tomorrow. Yeah. Real. Oh, I have work on Saturday for once. I don't usually work Saturdays. That's why there's no stream this Saturday. Oh, there's an imposter. There's a couple. Oh my.
He just wants to play.
Donkey. Well, that's what, an alpaca? The other one is... I can't tell what it is. Kitty! Oh, his eyes are so big. Oh my god, I can't imagine how much a dog would
Unknowingly playing with a
hate
kitten.
a rubber chicken.
One of these is
I feel bad for pugs.
Bye, chickens.
Regular, like, old pugs that were bred to actually be able to breathe look fine, but the modern pug that literally just cannot function isn't cute at all. I don't understand. Oh, look at him go. Oh. My old neighbors had pugs and I literally saw one of their dog's eyeballs pop. Oh god.
A little more. Press in. Damn it.
Skeletons are scary.
Oh. How come we are currently observing an array of peculiar animalia? I was eating dinner. So I put this on to entertain everyone while I was eating and couldn't draw. And then we just kept watching. So now we're watching animal videos.
Okay, never mind.
You're gonna break the eggs.
No.
You're gonna break them. Oh, he hates those things.
They have to trick the dog to give him a shower.
Hi, Nesto. Welcome in. Oh. Trapped. I mean, when I tap dance on my infant child's head. Real. Real and true. He's got such big shoes on. Parrots are such funny animals. They're so cute.
He should have brought a paddle.
Oh. He's stranded! Save him! Guys, I want a cat so bad. Oh, that dog is so fat.
These guys have the best costumes.
Oh, that's cute. Go get your laptop charger. Oh, I want a cat so bad. Cute. And people say you can't train cats.
Trick or treat.
SMH.
They're not a fan of the bed.
I recently learned how much maintenance goes into having a hairless cat. It's actually insane. It's kind of wild. Also, sorry for ads. Raw chicken cat, yeah. Oh. Oh. Oh, he does not want to be in there. Oh. He's becoming self-aware.
That is the end of this video. Are we hoping?
Okay.
And
We made
I'll
it to
see
the
you
end.
again
We made it to
very
the end.
soon. Later.
Okay.
Although
Oh,
we want
oh,
to see
nope,
your
no.
dude.
No. We're done. We're done. Alright, alright. Let's get the music back. It's too quiet. Let me also posture check myself. I sunk in my chair. Guys, I need to get a new desk chair so bad. Okay, where's my pen? There it is. My desk chair is like so worn out. I need a new one. Okay. Where's my references? Okay. I feel like her eyes are still too high up. I'm not sure though. We're kind of winging this one. I don't have a reference for her face on this one actually. Maybe it should be a little bit more turned. I don't know. This stuff is hard. Okay, let's have her ear as a guide. You remember the... Yeah. But I'm not gonna... I'm too lazy to do the whole freaking, like, method, bro. Far too lazy. They should invent a type of javelin that fires an angry mob of cats. They will all fly towards you, then scratch you to oblivion. Alright, suit yourself. Loki, I actually don't remember. I'm gonna be so for real. And also, like, no. Okay, actually, hang on. We're doing this. Actually, I think... Oh, this is gonna be more difficult than I thought because she's actually kind of facing up a little bit. Like her head's kind of leaning back. Her chin might be a little bit more kind of like that. Is this Krita? This is Clip Studio Paint. Also, I said it like a million times before starting this drawing. I'm not warmed up. In the slightest. Just at all. So... We might struggle. We will struggle. And we're just gonna have to deal with it. Hard on your first attempt, I respect the grind. Well, I don't know what else to do, like... I could do warm-ups, but that's just gonna take forever. And it's more of a result of me just not really having drawn much over the past couple of days. Not really... I need to warm up right this instant, if that makes sense. I'm not sure how I want to do this. Well, that's certainly not right. It needs to be more rounded. Maybe. Possibly. Actually, how about I just... I don't know. I don't know. I'm close to giving up. How to warm up quick for a drawing? I don't know. I really don't. Maybe we go back to the side profile. Kai was cool and actually drew over my original attempt and fixed it. So I'm just gonna use that as a reference and see if I can... Oops, I kind of got rid of like half of her face. How to draw, no borax, no glue. We're starting over again. Hello? 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 Nope. Closer. This needs to come further back even. I don't want to trace it just because I don't feel like... I don't know. I don't want to trace it. It feels wrong. Even though you just said I could. Hello? My brush like broke for a second. I don't know what SVG is. Is that like a 3D model thing? Hey, we kind of did it. Let's go. Only took a couple hours. Okay. How do I usually draw her eyes? So yeah, only took a couple hours. Easy peasy. Only took a couple hours and my friend literally tracing over my art and fixing it for me. Will it fit too high? Yeah, probably. Here, we'll just kind of... Scalable vector graphic, just a whole ton of... I don't know if it... I mean, I know you can have vector layers, but I don't know if it, I don't know if you can, like, import vector graphics. I want to make her eyes a little bit bigger. Oh, leftovers from a meal? Oh no. Yeah, it's cheese from my pizza that I had earlier. Okay, we'll come back to the eyes more in the line art, I think. Why'd your model just frog blink? It kind of does that sometimes, I don't know. Tracking isn't perfect. Sorry, I'm saving this thing for the first time and I don't know what to name it. Okay. And then her hair is gonna kind of come forward a little bit. It's not all gonna be tucked back. Oh yeah, this looks leagues better than the first attempt. It's actually kind of scary. Maybe I'm finally warmed up. It also just helps that you fixed it for me. Okay, now we're kind of back. Let's give her more of a neck. And then kind of tuck this part of the head in a little bit more. I feel like her head's too big, though. We're gonna make her head a teensy bit smaller. I think you had it before you... Well, yeah, I don't know. Why did that hyperlink? Because when you do anything dot anything, it hyperlinks it. In a Twitch chat. For whatever reason. I wonder if that's an actual website. Why is my brush so tiny? Purple text inside purple box.png. Thanks. Except it doesn't show up as a purple box for me. It shows up as green. Okay, where's my dresses that I saved? We'll do the one where it's like a half sleeve. Holy boob. She is kind of I gotta even it out somehow. And she is kind of facing this side, so like this one isn't really gonna be visible. Actually, I might be wrong about that. I don't know. I'm not sure. It'll show up kind of in the shadow. Like the shadow will be kind of down here. This needs to be a little bit higher though in that case. Okay. I feel like I should be drawing. I mean, you could. You don't have to. Shall I draw a masquerade thingy too? You could. If you got an OC, this is too high, isn't it? This might look weird. It's better. I've like literally forgotten everything I learned about anatomy ever. Also, I really don't feel like this sketch is going quickly. I really, really don't. Maybe this is supposed to be... It is kind of supposed to be off the shoulder. But then it kind of... Yeah, we have been here for hours. This is not going quickly. Should it be that one? I don't know. I don't know which dress I want to do. So I'm too indecisive about this crap. Let me try. Let's see what the other one would look like. Does Glorp work with this mod? No, it doesn't. I didn't make the Glorp toggle. Maybe it could be like one of those ones with kind of a cape on it. This sorry. I thought I disabled Glorp for today. Like you shouldn't be able to redeem it. Kind of give her a cape like that. Ooh, I like that. I like the little window. Or I don't know if it's like a cape or if it's just like an open sleeve kind of situation. Booby window, yeah. Kind of like an open sleeve. Yeah, this arm's gonna be going up. I haven't even started drawing him yet. My goodness. Wait, where's the... Oh, I guess the slit for the sleeve is on the inside. So it would be kind of like that. And then the other sleeve would also kind of come back like that. But I'll add that afterwards. Maybe there could be like a wrinkle there, I don't know. Maybe her dress has a slit or something. Make room for... I don't really know where her leg is going here, to be honest. Like if it's kind of going... Because this one's just kind of like straight down for stability, I think. Also, I am realizing a lot of this is actually kind of cut off. Kind of more like that. What's up? We're drawing my characters today. Okay, and then he's gonna be basically right here. Also, not an actual side profile because I'm lazy and I don't want to figure out another side profile. Let me pull up the illustration of Astra so I can remember what the hell he looks like. Wait, this is a formal setting. I have to fix his hair too. He can't be wearing his stupid goggles. Okay, maybe he has like a slick back. Slick back, okay, I was gonna say that. I mean, he's still probably got his kind of goofy bangage. Yes, Kai, yes! Yes. You know me. I know exactly what you're talking about. I love that scene. He is the yes. Hang on, I'm gonna look up a reference of exactly what he looked like there. Because that is it. That is it. He is, yes. I love Panty and Stocking. I didn't watch the new season because I didn't like the new voice actors. But I need to because the freaking... The new guys are really funny. Wasn't really that good. Okay. Good to know, I guess. Oh, how long is your hair? Not that long. No, I hate that. Were they that bad? I saw like a couple clips of them. They were like kind of annoying, but kind of enough to where it just wraps around to being funny again. Twitch flag did it? I didn't see that. Maybe somebody got to it before I could see. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. Why is your head so big? Okay. Shoulders. Kind of. Why do you look fucked up right now? Stop that. Neck. Arms. Torso-ish type thing. This arm's coming down, and it's there. They only have one bit, and that it's they talk like Gen Alpha, and they always clock out in the middle of. Oh, okay, well, never mind. I don't know. I thought some of the brain rot speak was funny, but that's all I saw. I didn't see more of them, like doing anything. Because like I said, I didn't watch this season. What does your face look like, my guy? They don't carry- What? That's so cringe. What the heck? You're joking. They were so cute. Ugh, why would they do that to me? She ignores it. Oh, man. Your face is fucked up, just like it was before. Whatever, I'll fix it in a minute. Hello, eraser. There we go. Your neck is not correct. Should basically align with the ear normally. The reference I'm looking at, he also is kind of in a side profile. Anyways, I might cost. Oh, really? Oh, that sounds so awesome. I want to cosplay. I don't know any characters that I'd really be able to, though. Whatever, he's gonna be wearing a collar. Neck not even visible. Who gives a damn? Come to a convention with me? I would love to. That's like a 2026 goal of mine, is to go to at least one convention. Homeboy, you need a suit. I don't know. I don't know how to draw. I don't know how to draw. Your face is still fucked up. We're starting over. We're cosplaying My Little Pony. Real. I'm so down. I'm so down. Who would you be? Who are you gonna be? Rainbow Dash? Okay. I'll be Twilight, I guess. We have a full holy shit. That's crazy. I want to cosplay Twilight and Mordecai with someone. Discord. I don't even. How do you even cosplay Discord? Hello. Why am I just like incapable of drawing today? This is so sad. You can be Spike? Bro. You know what? I'll be that one DJ pony. That one. Oh, I can be Sunset. I could be Sunset. Vinyl Scratch? Yeah. She's so slay. Yeah, play the Living Tombstones song everywhere I go. That'd be sick. Someone told me the other day that Sunset Shimmer and Starlight Glimmer share voice actors with the Nana characters, and I haven't seen Nana yet. I need to. God, I have like a million things I still need to watch. Okay. He looks less crazy now. Thank goodness. My shoulders are too wide still, though. When I went for a nap, you weren't live. I just woke up. Hey, 6:30. Every time. Yeah, if you don't know when I'm planning on streaming, just check the Discord. Usually it's pretty accurate unless something comes up that I have to like delay the stream. Okay, I haven't figured out his outfit yet, so we'll figure it out. But let's just get his proportions first, I guess. Is it shares a VA with Nana, Starlight shares a VA with Ozagi and Komatsu? I mean, yeah, but you know. Actually, thinking of like the clips I've seen of Nana, that I can hear it. I don't remember what Starlight sounds like, but I do remember what Sunset sounds like, and that sounds right to me. That makes sense. Maybe I don't know what this arm is doing. I guess it's like behind his back. He's all proper. Okay, I'll figure out the rest of the proportions after we figure out the outfit. Should I just put his hand on I could. It's gonna like block things though, I fear. Is his arm long enough? I guess he could kind of be more turned to the side. In the reference, his hand is behind his back, but... Oh, it's gonna cover all my hard work, bruh. Oh, maybe this arm is around the waist, and this arm is... up here. It'll block the booby window, we gotta have that. Or we could do both hands around the waist. I don't know how that would look. Yeah, this arm of hers is around here, I think. Yeah. Kind of coming up like that. A little bit higher. And then her hand is gonna kind of land right there. If you had to choose, would you rather draw a sketch in Automation Studio 8 or Autodesk Fusion, electrical circuit ladder, industrial component? I don't know. I guess probably Autodesk. I have no idea. Oh my god, banger alert! Banger! Hardly nowhere alert! Cause I know Autodesk Maya is Maya, is the animation software. The 3D animation software. So, I don't know. Fire Alpaca or Krita? Probably Krita because I've used it more recently, but I actually have used both. I just haven't used Fire Alpaca in like 8 years or something. Critter, sorry, I can't read. Or I can't speak, I guess. I can read, but I can't say words. This doesn't look right. Maybe he needs to be leaning down more. Because her elbow would be like right here. I'm gonna scoot him down a little bit. Even though realistically they do have a little bit more of a height difference. Whatever, she's wearing heels, it's fine. Now the elbow kind of fits better. Fire Alpaca was my shit in like 2015. Yeah, see? I started with Fire Alpaca and then I switched to Photoshop because I had access to it with my school. And then I switched to Krita, and then Krita stopped working with my drawing tablet. So I switched to Clip Studio. It's funny how Autodesk made Maya a program that's exclusively for animation and animation adjacent projects, and the rest of their software rosters for residential to industrial technologies. I mean, I guess it makes sense. I do have a drawing tablet with a screen. That's why you see me looking down so much instead of looking straight up at my monitor. I use a mouse? Oh, well, you do pixel art. So that makes sense. I use a mouse for Live 2D. I don't use a drawing tablet for that, but to draw, yes, I have a tablet. I have a display tablet. How much was it? My drawing tablet? I think I paid like around $350 for it because it was on sale. Homegirl, what are your arms doing here? Okay, shoulder, arm. Doesn't look right, but maybe it's because I need the sleeve. Oh, you don't you have the same tablet as me? I don't remember. I have a XP Pen Artist 16 Pro, I think. I think that's what it is. It's an Artist 16 something. I think it's the Pro. I don't think it's the Gen 2, because the Gen 2 has a different style. Maybe it's like... Maybe this needs to connect. So it really is just kind of shoulder coming out there. That's a steal. I gotta get one. I mean, yeah, if you can afford it, for sure. Oh, you have a Huion. Yeah, right. Yeah, my last two tablets have been XP Pen. I used to have a Huion, actually. I had a Huion screenless. And it wasn't too bad. It was about time for me to upgrade from a screenless tablet. I want a newer Wacom. Don't get a Wacom. Wacoms are overpriced for the quality. I should invest in a drawing tablet, or is a mouse just alright for vector drawing editing, like Inkscape Illustrator? I feel like a mouse is okay for Illustrator. Like if you're just using like the pen tool. If you want to sketch, I'd say just get a screenless tablet. Like get just like a super cheap screenless tablet. You can get one for like $50. That's pretty good quality. It's more brand price. Yeah. I feel like I've heard that they've gotten better over the past couple years, but yeah, Kai, definitely look into XP Pen. They have really good tablets for not ridiculously expensive. I got my last tablet used, and it was pretty good. It didn't last me too long because it started kind of having some weird issues. But this one I have now has been great. I want to see the display in yours at some point. Yeah, I'll send you a picture of what my setup looks like sometime. Okay, let's draw. Have they? The competition might have gotten to them. XP Pen is yeah, that's what I've heard anyway, is that they haven't been as bad in like the past couple years. But I don't know. Right, he's got a little bit more of a side part than a middle part, but whatever, he's got a middle part today. Oftentimes better quality than Wacom or Huion for much. Yeah. I mean, I haven't tried Huion enough to really get a good read on it in terms of quality, but I feel like XP Pen is better. I've been thinking about getting a new tablet. I need one that has better quality display because the colors do not look the same on my Wacom as they do on my laptop screen. Yeah, dude, my monitors are so cheap. The man's skin is green. It's the same reason why my skin's purple. It's just kind of how it is here. Okay, I'm missing chats. Yeah, my monitors, I got each of my monitors for like $100, and the colors are so much different from my drawing tablet. It's actually scary. Like, it throws me off so bad. I think my tablet is definitely closer compared to like my phone screen. So I just go off of that, but the fact that the colors can look so different from screen to screen is like, I hate that feeling. Need to get a desk in my room so we can game again. Yeah. We gotta play that new game, Yap Yap. Also, there's that one other one that just came out called, I don't know what it's called. RV something something. What's it called? RV There Yet? Yeah. It's also usually an issue regardless of where you get the tablet. Laptop screens aren't meant to be as big of a range of it, or as big of a range as a tablet. Yeah, yeah. Insanity. 32-inch primary, that was the True Tone thing, but it just looks dang. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Her arm still looks messed up. Why? I feel bad. I haven't had any real time to like game with friends lately. He needs to come down more. Just the lines look too straight, but also like it wouldn't really be bent that much because it's only just the top part of her arm. So unless I like draw in every little bit of musculature. True Tone probably turns it CMYK or print quality. If it looks washed out with the True Tone, then probably, yeah. God, I hate drawing in CMYK. It looks so dull. Print it off in so much. Yeah, it's probably CMYK then. If it looks very dull with that turned on. I think, would his shoulder really even be visible past her arm? I'm not sure. I'm working on a black and white VTuber to make a freebie for my portfolio. Hell yeah! This is the first one I'm locking in on. I believe in you! Put a picture in your Discord. Let's see it. Do you want to peek like next week? God, what am I doing next week? Maybe. Oh, it looks so cute! Oh, why am I sitting like this? My foot's falling asleep. Me sitting cross-legged all the time and then regretting it so quickly. Message you later. Let's. Yeah. Dude, I need to get my portfolio in order so badly. I really do. Oh my god, I just realized it's a masquerade ball. They're supposed to be wearing masks. Oh my god. I'm so stupid, dumb, idiot. Yeah, Kai, I need to make 2 different portfolios, basically. One of them is basically just a constant work in progress, because that's my work portfolio, that's my commissions portfolio. The other is the school one that I have not done enough work on yet. I need to figure out how her sleeve is gonna do stuff. I want to start selling VTuber commissions, so I'm just making stuff. Hell yeah. Yeah, it takes a lot of practice, for sure, but VTubers are fun to make. At least in my opinion. There are a lot of people that don't like making them, but I like them. I don't know if I want to put him in like a regular sort of suit or what. I think like 20 bucks for no mouse stuff, just head and eye tracking. Oh, you know what? I suggest looking into like PNGTube remix. There's a lot of cool, like, just partially tracked PNG tubers that people make. And I feel like that would work really well with pixel art. Yeah, I guess I'll just put him in kind of like a normal suit. Vest underneath. Might check it out, but I like Live 2D for now. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, you don't have to take my recommendations. Yeah, if you want to take commissions, then I'd suggest looking into it a little bit, because especially if you want to do something a little bit more simple, then something like that might be a good option for people who don't want like a full VTuber model, but want something a little more simple and like easy to use. I still don't know what I want to do with his arm, really. Because this arm is the one on her waist. And if I do both of them, then it just looks weird. Just like yours, but left mouth movement. Then yeah, it's fine. This is personal work, it's not a commission. It's kind of for the monthly art challenge, except I'm not really. I'm being a bit extra. Just wouldn't be done for 20 bucks. Yeah. For sure. I guess I can just be behind his back, like the references. I don't know what I'm doing. Skip! What the heck? 25 months, holy crap. Past the 2-year point. That's crazy. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I don't know what to do with his like arm here. Maybe this needs to be more, like, straight that way. I think that's the problem. I don't know why I did that. I'm gonna have to redraw it anyway. I don't know, something like that maybe. What does like a regular ass suit look like, bro? I have no idea apparently. It's not at like this angle. The sketch is way like sketchier than I normally do. Holy crap. It's kind of just standing straight. Like most of them is gonna be hidden behind her dress. And yeah, the arm's just kind of behind the back here. Doesn't... I think this feels weird about tucking the arm behind the back like that. No. I did not sketch them both out beforehand. We've just kind of been doing like a straightforward sort of like okay, start with her a bit, kind of figure out her, and then now I'm adding him in. It's really not organized at all. That's why it's such a mess. This looks wrong, still. Maybe his shoulder needs to be a little bit more broad. For my question about how do you do toggles? Basically you just make a parameter for the toggle. So like, you know, parameter on, off. A lot of the time it's literally just turning the transparency on and off for the items. And then in VTube Studio, you do what's you add a new expression. So you go to the tab that kind of looks like what's the word for this? I don't know. You just go to hotkey settings and expressions, and then create a new expression. And then that's where you can turn the parameter on and off. Maybe it needs to come out more first before it goes back. Can you rehydrate? God, he looks so sophisticated. It's weird. This is not the Astra I know. I have not used Inkscape before. I've actually never heard of it before. Until right now. Is that your OC? Yes. They both are. Here are some previous art of both of them. as you can see here, he's kind of a happy, kind of silly kind of dude. So him being very sophisticated looking here feels weird. I feel like his leg would be kind of out this way. I don't know. The sketch is like so incomprehensible. She has locks. Speaking of, I need to kind of define this again since I redid it. I'm gonna figure out how because her bun's supposed to be like kind of messy. I guess I can define it more a bit later. His arm still looks messed up, but it might also be his torso more so than the arm. I think it might just be the jacket here is kind of not right. I might need to make a new layer and do like a cleanup layer. That might be what I need. I don't know. I feel like I should just clean up this sketch. I don't want to draw over everything. I need to figure out how the heck this sleeve is gonna work. It's just gonna kind of fall down like that. Yeah, perhaps I shall finally draw the hands, which I really don't want to do. I have to figure out what angle his hand would. I guess it would be kind of more going down. No. It would probably only be like the top of the hand visible, actually. I decided I shall suffer through a side profile with you. Yes. Join me. I don't know what I'm doing. The hand should be more, a little bit lower, more like, no, because, I mean, yeah, no, it would land about right there. Looks weird. I think I need to pull it back slightly. Ads are about to run. No warning. I'm not really like actually measuring anything for these hands. I'm kind of just winging it. Hopefully it doesn't look too ridiculous by the end. We'll clean that up more later. This is gonna be more like a straight line. It actually wouldn't be too wrinkled there. Could mostly start kind of there-ish, maybe. And this needs to be a little more rounded. Kind of depends on the style of the dress, but I like that. Maybe I should make it just a cape instead of sleeves. Nah, too late to change it. Alright, another hand. Wow, her forearm is definitely too long. another thing to be cleaned up later on, I suppose. Interface feels off though, which means I'm starting over. Don't like that. Good enough for now. Now this hand is gonna be difficult, but we'll figure it out. Wrist is gonna be like right here. Wondering. Should be able to like twist her hand that way. I guess sort of. Might be a little bit more slanted though. Big ass hand. My goodness. I guess, I don't know, maybe it's not. Maybe your thumb is just too small. This is a weird angle to draw a hand at. I'm surprised I'm able to get it right at all. Not too bad. I do still feel like the hand is too big though. Let's... Better. Doesn't quite look like it's in the right position though, still. I'm not sure. Maybe it would be... They're down on his arm? No, that makes her arm way too long. I don't know. I do think this hand might need to be a teensy bit bigger, actually. And then let's figure out this jacket. It's like they're holding an invisible... Yeah, it kind of looks like she's... Her hand isn't quite flat enough. But also, like, I'm thinking... With your arm in that position, it might be difficult to flatten it out completely. I guess we could kind of have her hand sort of going like that, but it would just be kind of awkward, I think. I'm not sure. Kind of like, because the reference I'm looking at has the hand in a different position, but it also looks a little awkward. So I wanted to do something different, but I don't know. Would a fist be... I don't... No, I want her hand to be more relaxed. Like, the arm would be kind of coming up a little bit. It's kind of hard to, like... Because her elbow would be, like, here. So the arm would kind of come up like so. Wrist would be like right there. And then, God, what direction would the hand be facing? It would kind of be an open palm. If you're just going completely natural hand position, the thumb would be up and the hand would be kind of facing like that. But obviously that's weird. So either we find a way to have it kind of have the wrist bent, you know? Like that. Or we could kind of move it up more and have the hand on the head. That feels kind of weird in a dip though. Like I feel like that's just not where you would want your hand to go when you're being dipped. Because then you're kind of you're kind of like, I don't know, it just feels weird. I guess we can just kind of have the open hand. This song is kind of intense, damn. Let's not do that. Trying to think. If you were to like rotate your hand more. She could just kind of, I don't know. Why are her hands so dang hard? I don't know, we'll come back to it. Her torso feels a little strange here. Kinda wanna fix that. Position is very precarious. Tried modeling it with my own arm, and yeah, like I'm kind of just lifting my arm up to see what my arm naturally does. I don't know. Like, I don't know, something feels off about the torso here. Trying to figure out how... I guess, I mean, shading will kind of fix everything, because there'll kind of be like a shadow that goes like that, and that'll sort of make the proportions look more correct, I feel. Just trying to figure out, like, what is her leg doing here? Maybe this one's kind of coming forward, in which case the dress would also come forward a bit, and then the other leg's kind of straight. Let's get rid of all these lines to kind of fix it up a little bit. Because of gravity, there would probably be a couple of wrinkles going in that direction. I guess it would just be like that, but it just feels like because of the angle, it just feels like she doesn't have hips. And I'm just like, I don't want that to look like that, really. No. Maybe this kind of straightens out a tiny bit. And then kind of comes out. I don't know. Here, torso. Hips would be like... Right, maybe this would come out a little bit more if this kind of... If she kind of starts to like twist a little bit, then that would probably protrude slightly. With the hips. It looks kind of odd though, I don't know. Maybe I can find another reference. I guess it does just kind of create somewhat of a straight line. Maybe this would come in a tiny bit. So I don't know how, like, big the dress is, really. Like that, maybe. I I'm not really sure. This is a much more complicated drawing than I was expecting it to be. Not only do we have kind of weird posing happening, but also fabric. I haven't even drawn Homeboy's face yet. I guess he might have a mask on. Let's look at masquerade masks. Yes, I am on the West Coast. Basic mask shape for the time being. Come up a little bit higher. Kind of hard to figure out how it looks up at an angle like this. That definitely looks wrong. It's about to trace the cypher. Yeah, do it. Go for it. Okay. We're not doing that. Figured it out. Let's go! I feel like I just like forgot how to draw for today. Kinda crazy. Should I put a mask on her? I feel kind of bad. We worked so hard on her side profile. I guess we can make it kind of like a... not like a big one. That way we can still see her eyes. Oh, you know what we could do with her hand? She could be holding his mask. This is gonna be a really bad sketch of the mask. I don't know. What do these masks friggin' look like again? That way we can have her doing something with her hand and it looks less awkward. Whatever. She'll be holding that. However she's holding it. I don't know. The coat feels so not correct. Maybe the coat should be open. It kind of comes out. I don't know. This hand is too small. Okay. Yeah, we'll probably wrap up soon. It's already been 4.5 hours. Let's just get him sketched out. What the heck do I do with his eyes normally? Okay. Feels a little bit off. I think the side is too far back. No, something feels wrong. The thing is, this side doesn't look that incorrect to me, but when I go to think about the other eye, then suddenly everything looks strange, so. That's definitely not right. I don't know. Ooh. That looks weird. That looks really weird. Maybe it's not that bad. I think this one needs to scooch back again though, just a tiny bit. Have you ever listened to Odd Stitcher? No. Don't know what that is. The man looks like he has one teeny cat. Oh, he kind of does, Speaking of ears, this ear is too big. His eyes are still kind of messed up, but I might have to figure it out another time. It might be one of those things where I just have to, like, stop looking at it for a bit, and then once I come back, it'll dawn on me everything that's incorrect about it. And then I'll be able to fix it. Let's erase all this junk. Oh, this has a lot of stabilization on it. Okay. Your eyebrows look weird, my guy. Or maybe bedtime for both of us. Yeah. I think it is. His hair is definitely too long in this. I think his face is too short too. He kind of looks like a kid. Why do you look so young? Maybe his eyes are too big too. I don't know. Looks mildly better. Alright. Yeah, I think we'll come back to this Another day. Maybe Monday. I don't know. Move his ear up a bit. You right. You right. I think it's mostly just the shape of his jaw that is making him look young. I like, see that? No longer a baby. God, this sketch is so messy. My goodness. We'll fix this there next time. This eye is too big, but yeah, whatever. We are gonna call it a night. Let's get out of here, guys. Let's get out of here. Fizz is streaming. God, Fizz was streaming yesterday. Fizz is streaming so much lately. Oh my goodness. Oh, Fizz literally just got raided. Okay, maybe we find someone else to raid. God, there's like nobody streaming right now. Oh my gosh. It's fine. We'll be heading out in a few minutes, so that'll give them time to do whatever they gotta do. Double raid. Guys, Fizz is almost at 1,000 followers. Or I don't know. They're getting there. Depends on how much you consider almost. Yeah, I think we'll still raid Fizz. We'll give them a couple minutes to introduce themselves to the last raid and stuff. You can only follow once. Nah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, Fizz is so crazy. I followed Fizz when she was at like 70 followers and she's already past 900. It's insane. It's so crazy. All right. That's such an incredible song, but we're gonna do this. All right, y'all. Check out my socials if you want to. Join the Discord if you want to. And I'll be back on Monday. I don't know what I'm gonna stream on Monday, but that's when I'll be streaming next. Other than that, thanks for hanging out today. Some of you guys were here for like the whole entire stream. That's kind of insane. So thank you. And thank you again, Ace, for the raid. Thank you for any subs that happened today. Anything like that. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye. Bye.